the spring, blue sky and green grass forever. Lord, if you're letting folks choose where they're headed, save me a place on the outskirts of heaven. Grandpa's hands were worn and steady, showed me how to hold that blade. Said, boy, tools will treat you kindly if you treat them just the same. Old truck grinding through the gravel, learning gears and stalling out. He just laughed and tipped his ball cap. Son, that's what grace is all about. When I die, I want to live on the outskirts of heaven, where the road turns to dust and it clings to your boots like a blessing, where the hay's stacked high, fish jump clean through a glass clear river, dogwood bloom in the spring, blue sky and green grass forever. Lord, if you're letting folks choose where they're headed, save me a place on the outskirts of heaven. At the kitchen table evenings, red letter words and coffee steam. He could name those 12 like neighbors, said they're closer than you think. Talked of gates that shine like daylight, talked of home beyond this lane. But he smiled and said, me, I'm hoping for a little porch and some farmyard sand. When I die, I want to live on the outskirts of heaven, where the road turns to dust and it clings to your boots like a blessing, where the hay's stacked high, fish jump clean through a glass clear river, dogwood bloom in the spring, blue sky and green grass forever. Lord, if you're letting folks choose where they're headed, save me a place on the outskirts of heaven. Grandpa's hands were worn and steady, showed me how to hold that blade. Said, boy, tools will treat you kindly if you treat them just the same. Old truck grinding through the gravel, learning gears and stalling out. He just laughed and tipped his ball cap. Son, that's what grace is all about. When I die, I want to live on the outskirts of heaven, where the road turns to dust and it clings to your boots like a blessing, where the hay's stacked high, fish jump clean through a glass clear river, dogwood bloom in the spring, blue sky and green grass forever.
Hello, William. What's up, bud? Yeah, no problem. No problem, William. No problem at all, bud. Will the dude, what's up, man? How are you? Just a second, I got to make an adjustment to my YouTube here for a second. One second, one second. I can't see my chat here. Let's see. Okay, that's what it was. It was stuck in an ad. There we go. I can see it now. don't care. I don't care. Well, dude, how are you, man? I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, but welcome, welcome. So I took that moose just for the cash. You can always use cash because it costs out the butt to change the time and stuff. Looks like I'm gonna take this female here. She stands still long enough. Take those females on the moose because they pay pretty good, and we could use the money because it's costing me right at $2 grand each time I change the time. So even for a female moose, you can make a good bit of change. Still 850 bucks for a female moose. That's not bad. Don't think that's the same one. No, that's not the same one that I got wounded up. Here's the one I got wounded. Alright, we got some time change money now. Alright, we ran that one. Let's skip down here to this one. Still spooking him out whenever I run over, when I get over here. Still having to shoot him on the run when he's running away. I don't know why. William, I don't have my Discord pulled up right now. So that's that one. Let's get over here to this one. Ooh, big boy 5. Shrimp. What's up, Shrimp? Ooh, nailed him. Nailed it. I need a tripod here. I don't have enough cash for a tripod. Nope. Yep. Nope. What's up, Anthony Evans? What's up, dude? How's it been, dude? Doing alright? I hope everything's good with you. Glad to see you, man. Been a long time no see. Chilling all day, watching TikTok. Trying to learn how to play the harmonica. One of my favorite harmonica bands is Blues Traveler. It's a little bit before your time, Shrimp, but I recommend that you give them a listen. They have some really good music and some sick harmonica solos. Blues Traveler. Oh, that's nice, Anthony. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, Shrimp, check out Blues Traveler. What y'all think? You think this guy's a diamond? Yep, he's a diamond. He's a biggin'. Little taxidermize him. Zayden Quincy, what's up? Didn't even notice you were a member. Nice. You may have got gifted just a minute ago. I gifted 20 memberships to the channel just a few minutes ago. So that may be where it came from. That was a nice rack on that one. Alright, let's see what's up here. I'll give it a listen. I'm trying to play Broken Window Serenade on it, and I kind of had it down. I'm just not that good right now. Hey, it takes practice, Shrimp. It takes practice with any instrument like that. Don't get yourself down or beat yourself up. Nobody is perfect right off the rip, right off the start. Nobody's perfect. I'll try for those guys right there. Did I miss him? I did miss him. I did. Better don't shoot that one. I'll blow the lake out. Gotta have self-control in a grind. Especially if you're just starting to grind and you don't have your setup complete with your tripods and all that good stuff, your shooting stands. You have to have self-control or you will blow your zones. We don't want to blow our zones. We've got some decent zones right now. So we have to have that self-control. So I got this one down right here. That zone over there was a little too close to this one. It would have overlapped with the hunting pressure, would have overlapped, and it would have killed both zones. There's actually 3 zones on this lake. I would have killed all 3 zones if I would have shot there on that last buck. I'm pretty sure I missed the second shot that I took right here, but just in case I did hit it. Big Richard, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. See how the hunting pressure overlaps here. So we did good by not taking that shot. We did good by not taking that shot. This lake right here is actually where I killed my first great one mule deer on console. And there's our other one right there. Gangster, welcome to the horizontal stream. Give me just a second, guys. I've got to fix my daughter something to drink. 1 second. I'll be right back. What's up, Tanner? Give me just a second. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. She has to have her strawberry milk to go to bed. I don't blame her. I love strawberry quick too. I do not blame her at all. But Big Richard, how you doing, man? Gangster, you doing good? Tanner, you good, bud? That's a potential diamond level 4. Where did that level 4 go? Doing good? Nice. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button. Darn it. Here he is. Oh, you went to the parade today, Richard. Nice, dude. Nice. Where did they have a parade at? I'm doing good, Tanner. Doing good, man. I don't think you really missed anything, Shrimp. I think you were here when I killed the diamond a minute ago. Oh, I missed that one. I messed that one up. Oh well, I shot him in the top of the neck. Probably shouldn't have shot him anyway, but my hunting pressure was fine. I know I got one right here somewhere. Okay, yeah, you were here whenever I killed the diamond. I shot one that is diamond potential over here. Alright, he's dead right here. Then I swung over and shot the other side of the lake. Pretty sure I didn't do any good right there. Yeah, I did no good right there, so I shot that big 4 right over here. Oh wow, gangster, yeah, that's the only thing about carrying multiple weapons. Gotta make sure you're shooting with the right weapon class whenever you shoot those big ones, man. Oh yeah, shrimp. So you're a professional channel surfer now, huh? Got a feeling I'm on the wrong blood track. In fact, I know I am on the wrong blood track. You got 10 of them, so it's not a big a deal. What's up, Turtle Nuts? How you doing, buddy? Going to into a parade tomorrow, and it's in Dale. Oh, okay. Spawned another Fowler yesterday. Last fur and rack I needed. It was a hooded spoon. Nice. Got 4 diamond fallow. Sweet. Okay, so that buck went this way. Got a 9-pointer in your room? Nice. That's awesome, dude. I got a feeling that I messed up that big level 4 because I think I'm on his blood now. But yet again, I haven't played Call of the Wild since the Scotland map came out. Oh, Shrimp, you got to get back on it, girl. You got to get back into it, Shrimp. You're totally missing out. Oh yeah, that one's messed up. He still hadn't lost any. Ooh. Still hadn't lost any blood. I mean any health. That was at 25. Oh, you're 10, Tanner. Nice, dude. Nice. I think you told me that the other night whenever you asked me to subscribe to your channel. Seems like you told me you were 10 years old. That's awesome, man. Got some wolves right here somewhere. I just don't know where he's at. My dog don't like it though. Hmm. Got to change the time. I wasted too much time. It's just been too busy to get on, and by that I mean scrolling through TikTok and laying in bed watching South Park. Is South Park still a thing? I had no idea South Park was still going on. I remember when they started with South Park. Yep, I can't get up there. I got to come from. I had to come from here. Yep, there's like 20 some seasons, but I'm on like season 7. Sweet. I actually went back and started watching Grey's Anatomy. I love Grey's Anatomy. So you'll see me skip around a good bit because one reason I don't have everything set up exactly. I'm still working on my setup. So you'll see me skip around a bunch. You'll see me go to an outpost and then run different places or go on a walkabout sometimes. That's because I'm still checking out lakes and stuff and moving tents and all that good stuff. So we're still in that process. It's by no means perfected yet. Tanner, what kind of parade are you going to be in tomorrow? Didn't you say you were going to be in a parade? Yeah, tomorrow. What kind of parade are you going to be in, bud? What's up, JD? What's good with you, brother? So I don't know if there's anything at this lake. I had a big herd here when I was initially setting up, but I also got attacked by a diamond wolf and like 6 other wolves, and I had to defend myself. I killed all 6 of them, and it blew the zone, or it purpled out the lake. So I haven't been back, and this is the first time going back to see if the mule deer herd stuck around, but I don't think they did. I think they moved to the lake that was back behind me, the last lake that I went to. I think that's where they may have moved because there's 2 big herds there now. So if they're not here, I will put a duck on this lake and call it quits on this lake. but I won't know anything until I get up here and crest this hill. My 10th birthday was a couple of days ago. Sweet, JD. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Congratulations on making it 10 years, dude. Ten was a fun age. I remember being 10 years old, man. I remember being 10 without a care in the world. Didn't have anything to worry about but what games I was going to play that day or what friends I was going to play with or what sport I was going to play that day. That was, man, that was the life. Cherish it and hold on to it as long as you can. Yep, so I don't have anything here. So let's duck it. Let's duck it. And we'll pull the tent because we don't need it. There's nothing here. Alright, that covers everything here. I need to check out over here, but let's pop over here first. I know I've got one or either two deer here. I don't know if it's a one deer zone or a two deer zone or what the deal is. But it's one that's on the verge of being shut down. Very close to being shut down. If it's just a single deer zone, we'll shoot him until he quits spawning in. As a male, he'll change over and start spawning in as a female. Then we can put a duck on the lake and not have to worry about it. Mr. Wolf, if you attack me, I promise you, I have no reservations against putting a bullet in you, bud. Alright, so we have a female. Alright, it may have already changed over to a female zone. Yo, what's up, Tiffany? How you doing, girl? Good to have you. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Always good to see you. Alright, we don't have a male hiding over here, so we will duck it and be done with it. Let's duck it. Let's go pull our tent and we'll move on to greener pastures. I have the urge to somehow figure out how to make sourdough bread. Sourdough bread is the best. I love sourdough bread. Love it. Love it. It's even better when it sits on the counter for a few days. Went down a TikTok rabbit hole of people making sourdough. Sweet. Sweet. Sourdough bread is an art. Like, not everybody can make sourdough bread. Okay, so I have a level 5 here, I think. And I think I have a level 4 that is bigger than the level 5. And I think the level 5 is the same estimate as the diamond that I killed earlier. So, question is he going to come in? There's a 3. Doing good, Tiff. Doing really well. That's a 3. Where's the 4? That's a doe. There's a doe. I need my bucks to come in. Aw, shrimp. You'll be alright. Just take your time with it. Alright, there's our level 5. He's a nice looking buck right there. There's our level 4, but that's not the same level 4. There's my level 4. Alright, here's the game plan. I'm going to shoot the level 5. I'm going to swing around. Try to get to level 4. He's running. He's running. Wrong one. Wrong one. There's the 4 right there. That's him there. They're so pretty in the snow. So pretty in the snow. But he's diamond potential. I'm not going to take that shot and potentially mess him up. I'm going to be conservative there. Joseph Sampson, what's up, dude? I am on a ski ridge. I am working out the kinks on a mule deer grind on a ski ridge. Diamond, second diamond of the night. That one's just a little smaller than the other one. The other one was 326. This one's 323. That's the second diamond. Let's go ahead and tax that bad boy. Sweet. Sweet. Right, so we know we have that big 4. He'll be right there when we come back. 1 second, let me try to get my chat back right. The ad is, it's got an ad on here. It's got me messed up. Can't see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Back. Now we good. Alright, let's see. I want to check this lake out over here, but I'm going to have to do some running to check it out. Let's go ahead and check it out. Let's go ahead and see what we have over here. So Tiff, that's the second diamond for tonight. I killed a 323 diamond about, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes into the stream. So we got a long run over here. I can't remember if mule deer use this lake over here or not, but we have a long run over here to get to it, about 3/4 of a mile. But once we get over here, if it is frequented by mule deer or has a mule deer zone, we can put a tent down and we won't have to run anymore. I've got to get some cash together. I still got to buy a whole bunch of stands because I got some places that I actually need a stand at because I'm taking several deer at one time at those spots and I don't want to blow the zones out. You know, it would be fun to come over on a ski ridge with your German pointer or a lab. If you have your lab trained to point and just casually walk through and flush pheasants and grouse and shoot them. That'd be a kind of a fun hunt if you could get on them, especially flushing them out of the snow. That's cool. That's a good idea for a video one day. Tiffany, how's your jaguar grind going? Or your jaguar hunt? Man, yeah. Yeah. Um, were you here last night when Wolf said that he got two back-to-back Jaguar great ones in one day? Like one took like 300 or 400 kills, and the second one was like 35 kills. Vantrix, how are you? What's my tent set up? So this is still a work in progress, Vantrix, but I have a tent here at this lake. Got a tent up on this hill for this lake. I'm up here on this one. I have a tent up here with a tree stand. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Then I have a tent here. I'm on the way to this lake to see if there's anything here. I have a tent here, and I shoot here and here. Nothing here. I have a tent here for this zone right here. That's a long shot, but I had to put it up here on elevation on the side of the mountain so I can see. And then I have to come down this way a little bit for them to render in. So it's a long shot. I have nothing here. I have a bunch of deer here. This one, so I've got a tent way back here. I've got one deer here, but I'm probably going to pull this because it's just a solo. I'm going to leave him alone. Nothing here. I've got 2 herds here. It's about 10 deer. I've got a pretty good herd right here. I'm still kind of feeling this one out. I don't know if I don't know if it's a solo or if it's just a small zone. And I've got a tent here because I've got a zone here and a zone here. And that is my tent setup for the mule deer. Now I did all these placement of the tents. I did all of it last night, and I'm still working the kinks out. Still having to not necessarily go to different spots, but adjust the distance from the zones to where my tent is, where I'm going to spawn in. So I'm still a work in progress, as you would say. Still a work in progress, getting everything kosher where it needs to be. And I don't remember if the mule deer actually spawn at this lake that I'm going to, but that's why I'm checking it out to see. If they don't, if there's nothing here, I can place a duck on the lake and I'll know not to come back to it. Yeah, Joseph. Yes, I am setting up for a Great One mule deer on PC. I've got 2 Great One mules here on a ski ridge on console, but when I switched over to PC back in April, um, I'm pretty much starting over again, so I don't have any Great Ones. I have 11 Great Ones on console, but ooh, I'm getting too close. I'm at 130 yards. Uh, let's slow it down a little bit. Was talking and forgot what I was doing. I hope I didn't get too close to spook anything, if there was anything even here. But yeah, I've got 11 Great Ones over on console. But like I said, I've only been on PC since August. I mean, not August, since April, so I don't have any Great Ones yet. I'm working on that. I've got a whitetail grind going right now. I've got a bear grind. I've got a red deer grind. Setting up this mule deer grind. I've got a roe deer grind. I think I have a tar grind set up. Not crazy about tar and where the extent you have to go to hunt them. I want a tar Great One, but they're kind of crazy trying to hunt them. So, but yeah, I'd love to have a pheasant, but pheasants are kind of crazy hunting too. So we just want to scan around the edges of this lake to see if there is anything that may tickle our fancy here. Oh, okay, Joseph. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 11 Great Ones over on PS5. Like I said, I just switched over to the PC in April, so I'm basically starting over on my Call of the Wild account. But now I'm back at a level 60, but pretty much I had to start over with my trophies and stuff. I wish your Apex account would cross over, like from console to PC. That would be sweet if you had the same trophy lodge for console and PC. That would be sweet. So you do have moose here, and apparently there are elk here, which is cool. That's fine. But there's no mule deer, so that's fine too. We'll put a duck on the lake and we'll know not to come back. Duck it. Wolf! What's up, bruh? The Wolfmeister himself has entered the building. Alright, he's about dead. He's about dead. And he is dead. Just a little bit obsessed with that Jaguar grind, aren't we, Wolf? Yeah. So I had an idea um, as I was setting up this grind, and I actually sent it to Chopper and told him he needs to bring it up to the devs the next time they have uh, a EW content creator meeting. What if they added like pole saws or limb trimmers to the game, so when you're setting up your grinds and you set up your stands, you know, some places are really good spots, but they're really tight. You can't get to them. What if they added some way to trim the limbs and stuff up to make a shooting lane, or a way, maybe like a map editor type deal to remove trees or something like that? They already have beavers that cut down imaginary trees on us. What would it hurt to give us a way to cut down a tree? Just saying, you know. That's a potential diamond. That's another potential diamond. I got two potential diamond level 4s right there. Nothing yet, Shrimp. We're fixing to fall down a mountain. You hadn't missed nothing, I don't think. Just a couple of 450 some yard shots. Went down a rabbit hole of videos. Um, Deforestation would be something needed. No, I just didn't see it, Wolf. Deforestation would be something needed. Yeah. I just think it would be a cool idea, and it would add a little realism to the game to be able to like trim shooting lanes and stuff, you know? Because when you go out and you hang your stand for deer season and stuff, you always cut limbs and make yourself a good shooting lane, you know? What, baby? Alright, so one was a vital hit and one wasn't. Oh, that's not showing up for you? I don't know, bud. Yeah, I see it, Wolf. I just, I didn't see it whenever you put it in. I was looking at something else. So I don't think this other wolf, this other deer died. Doesn't look like he did, but he may have. That doesn't look like hunting pressure for one or for two. It only looks like hunting pressure for one. Had to reopen YouTube because it was glitched where I can't see my messages. Yeah, YouTube's funny like that sometimes. YouTube is weird. Yeah, this deer didn't die. That one didn't die. Let's see what's here. I think this is a solo zone. And if it's a, I don't know what level he is, but if he's a level 2, I will duck the lake. He's not even here. They're always late to the lake and early to leave. It's already past time for them to be here. Yep. He's already gone, so let's set the time back. All I had to do was tap top message, then tap all messages again. Yep. Well, to tell you the truth, YouTube needs an update. But they did something a day or two ago, because they've changed some stuff around in. Ooh, what is that? What are those? They changed some stuff around in YouTube Studios. So those are just goats, 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 goats. Where's my mule deer? I don't have a mule deer here. If I don't have a mule deer here, it will get goated. I mean, it will get ducked. I don't want to waste my time. YouTube does need an overhaul. They did something with YouTube Studios the other day, because they changed the location of the monetization button where you turn your monetization on in YouTube Studios. And I had to look for it and find it. Westland, what's up? Okay, guys. Westland has. What'd you have, Westland? A mule deer great one? Westland has a mule deer great one that he's looking to give away. He already has it. It's a duplicate for him, so he wants to give it away. I think he said he was on Xbox, right, Westland? You're on Xbox? So if there's anybody out there who would like a free Great One mule deer, message Westland in the horizontal chat, in the regular chat, and he'll get with you and give you his username, and you can join him in a multiplayer server and get yourself a Great One mule deer. Oh, you're on PC. Okay, I'm sorry. He's on PC, guys. Westland is on PC. Wait, where are the rest of my mule deer at? I'm supposed to have a whole bunch of them out there. There's one way back there. He's not supposed to be there, but he will get. He's gonna get a bullet. He just don't know it yet. Yeah, that was for you. Westland with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Westland. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Tony from DoorDash. Wolf. Wolf got hit up. No, that's a different wolf, ain't it? No, I think that is a different wolf. Potato. Tony from DoorDash. Logan. It's Optic. There's a name I hadn't seen in a long time. Tony from DoorDash. This that old boy. We did some fishing on the angler, boy. Yeah, that was a different wolf. Ooh, a velvet dripple. That's nice. That's a nice combination. Where's my mule deer at? Why are they not here? Hmm. Point blank. I'm in the wrong. I was zeroed for the wrong thing. So I'm pretty sure because I did that, if I did have anything over there, it's probably not there anymore. Yeah. Oh, but he did die though. That's good. Two diamonds in on Jaguar number 3. Casey J, what's up? Lady Glitter Sparkles, how are you, girlfriend? Been a member for 16 months. Hey guys, if you guys have any 90s to early 2000s country music CDs, get with Casey. Casey's got a new whip. The CD player bumps, and she's looking for some music, guys. She's looking for some CDs for her whip. Get with her. She's on Discord, or you can find her over on her channel, and she'll let you know how to get the CDs to her if you have any that you're willing to part with. I know personally, it sucks riding around and your radio, you ain't got nothing you want to listen to on your radio. Hey, that's great that you love work. Loving work is a big thing to big key to happiness. If you're not happy at work, where can you be happy? Oh man, I still don't have enough. Okay, so I don't need to run up there. I need to kind of slowly saunter up there. Need to walk because this has got a couple of big bucks in it. We miss you too, Casey. The stream's just not the same without you, girl. I'm ready for you to get in a position where you can be here all the time. Everybody loves Lady Glitter Sparkles. So Casey, what have you named your ride? You know, every whip has to have every whip has to have a name. What did you name her? That's another potential one. still thinking on it. It's a Oldsmobile, isn't it? Casey. A Mercury Cougar. That was your aunt's car? So Casey, I saw it was your horse's 20th birthday. Did you get to go see him? Hey, Adeline. What is it? You called me. I don't know how that first shot missed, but the first one missed. Hey, Erica. Westland, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never been one to accept great ones from other players, man. That's just a rule that I have. Um, it's just I don't know. I've just never been one to do that. I did it once with the very first great one that I had, the great one fallow. I accepted it from someone, and it just didn't mean as much to me, you know. It kind of took some of the fun out of it for it to just be given to me. But I do appreciate the gesture. I really do, Westland. I would rather you give it away to somebody in the chat rather than me take it for myself. Brantley, what's up, dude? Long time no see, man. But Westland, if I had to say a great one that I would accept from someone, and the only reason it would be is because it's one that I don't really want to grind for myself, because I know it's going to be aggravating, would be a tar or a pheasant. Those are the only two I really don't want to do the grind for. I'd love to have them, but I really don't want to do the grind for them myself. Hey, that's no problem, Westland. Yeah, yeah, man. We can definitely jump into a multiplayer sometime. No problem with that at all. I'd be glad to hunt with you. All right, Westland. You know, that's something I wish that they would add to the lodge, like for content creators and stuff, because a lot of times content creators they have a lot of stuff given to them, and a lot of us we have so many trophies in our lodges. We'd like a way to label them like gifted by such and such, or a short description, you know, be able to put like a plaque by that animal to kind of commemorate the memory of that animal, you know, or the harvesting of that animal. Wish they would add that into the game. It can't be that hard to do. Couldn't be, I wouldn't think. I don't know what's going on here, but my mule deer are not cooperating with me. They just have not come in yet. What are you guys doing here? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to mention that to Chopper as well, because you know Chopper, he's an EW content creator, so like he put a bug in their ear and stuff. But I feel like that would catch traction with a lot of people, and it would probably boost sales for the lodges and stuff. I feel like everybody would be down to do that, you know. Yeah, Casey, I'm gonna be on at least until midnight, 1 o'clock, something like that. All right, I'll come back to this one because they were here. They're up in here. They're not to the lake yet for some reason. Oh yeah, they haven't respawned yet. What time do mule deer drink? Mule deer drink from 1500 to 1800, Brantley. Yeah, yeah. I agree, Wesson. I agree. I mean, I've killed so many diamonds, like since I've been playing the game. Like really a diamond. Diamonds are cool and all, but they don't really mean anything anymore. You know. I mean, I've got lodges full of diamonds over on console. You know. The end game is to get the great one. You know, that's the end game. Got a sinus infection, and Lord have mercy, it sucks. My throat feels dry. Oh, that sucks. Nothing worse than a dry throat. Well, I take that back. There's a lot worse than a dry throat, but a dry throat certainly sucks. Turn your head there, buddy. I don't want you. You're a level 2. You're a 2. You're a 4. I'll take you, though. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, maybe Raven. I don't know. I don't know. I've already killed 2 diamonds in the stream tonight. But I just got it set up on the drink zones last night. And I've got one or either 2 more that are potential diamonds. So we're working on it. Got some decent herds. Oh, did I miss that? A little streamline there. Streamline my tent with my stand, make it easier to get to. Give myself a little elevation there. Should be great. Oh no. I shot too many. Man, dang it. Well, I didn't think I shot but 3, because I thought I missed one. I must have hit that second one right here. That would have put me at 4. There's 1, 2, there's 3. I must have hit that one there and it must have died. Man, I knew better than to do that. I knew better. But good thing is they'll bounce around to another lake, but they won't go far. Yep, he's tracking blood. Did you cut yourself shaving shrimp? So I shot this one twice, so that shouldn't have mattered. That's 3. Shouldn't have killed his own because that's only 3. That was 2 here and 1, no, 2 here and 1 here, so that was only 3. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Scratched your leg because it itched and now it's bleeding. Oh, that sucks. Made you some chicky fingy for dinner with some biscuits. It was good. Used YouTube to help me. Nice. I had leftover pork chops that I cooked a couple of days ago. Where are all my deer from over here? I'm missing a bunch of deer from over here. Oh, yep, they're right here where I can't see them. That's where they are. Oh, missed. Got him. Is he gonna go down? He's going down, but he's going down slow. So I totally goofed on that one. I did get a couple of them, but I goofed it bad. Goofed it big time. The deer weren't where they were supposed to be. They were up against this wood line instead on the back side of the pond there. They were definitely not where they were supposed to be. Because it's time for them to rest. Just pass their drinks on time. Okay. I'll follow it for a minute, but don't think I killed that one. I love pork chops. I pan-seared them with teriyaki sauce. They were teriyaki pork chops. That went well. Whew. Alright, that made 9 wolves right there. check with our bloodhound and see if we have any more out here dead. Nope, that was all of them. That was 9 of them. Ooh, I'm glad I wasn't near a lake with that, or a mule deer zone, because that would have definitely killed the mule deer zone. So that was 9 wolves. 9 of them. Tiffany, the only way I know of for you to voice chat is to do a Discord chat. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Whew. That was a little hairy there, as in that forest like that. I'm just glad I remembered to reload after each shot. You guys could do like a Facebook call or something. FaceTime call, like Facebook, you know. Try to get those 2 right there. Let's see. And he's gone. And he's gone too. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that encounter with those wolves. What was that at? The 115-minute mark? 110-minute mark? Need to write that down. That'll be a good short. A flawless victory. That will be the name of the short when it comes out. Tiffany, he said it's under Rooster 1989 hashtag 5134. Casey, you haven't missed anything with the mule deer, I don't think. But I just got attacked by a pack of 9 wolves and took every last one of them out with no issues. But welcome back, Casey J. Tiff, he said he just invited you. Alright, I have a potential diamond here, if I'm not mistaken. You had a dream you're being hunted by a wolf on a new map, Casey? That's funny. It was probably our wolf in the chat because he's hot and heavy after the jaguars. He spawned 2 great one jaguars day before yesterday in the same day. 35 kills apart. He killed his first great one jaguar at like 300 or 400, and then his second one spawned in within 35 kills. So he's definitely been after the jaguar. That's a potential diamond level 4 right there with a big estimate. That zone has turned into a solo. No, it hasn't. There's a male right there. So if I hang back and shoot this one here. Okay, Brantley. Did they scatter? Yep, they scattered on me. Oh yeah, Casey. Yeah, you got put on like a weird shift, didn't you? So you're not really able to do a whole lot with YouTube right now. Oh, my dog's hung up back there. Hey, but that's more money in your pocket though, Casey. Oh, don't knock it. I know it's tough, but 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's not bad hours. It's not bad hours at all. It could be better hours, but that's not terrible. Some doofus parked their four-wheeler in the way. I had a oh crap moment there for a second. I forgot I was inside the blind. I thought I just killed the zone. Sorry, I was readjusting my YouTube screen so I could see it. I couldn't see it anymore. So Tiffany, hit T on your keyboard to bring up your chat box so you can chat with him in the game. And then your chat box will pop up on the left-hand side of your screen. Yo, what's up, Maxon? You're moving to Illinois? Oh, I totally missed that, Erica. I didn't see it. Casey said they had an opening. That makes sense now. I'm good, Maxon. I am good, man. How are you, dude? So this buck ran off this way. My dog will track him. Oh, he fell right there. Okay. It's a trap. Once you get into this state, you can't get out. You're stuck. So Casey, I thought you were born in Illinois. Where are you from if you weren't from Illinois? I thought that's where you were from. Yeah, no problem, Maxon. No problem, dude. Oh, you were born in Iowa City. That's in Kansas, right? That's a potential dime. We're gonna take him first. Nailed him. I must have spine shot at that first one because he fell too. Ooh, don't die. He fell too fast. I must have spine shot him. Packing up your chickens. Tiffany, when you get the great one, make sure you send us a picture in Discord now. DM me a picture of your great one, and a screenshot of your great one, and make sure you post it in the trophies for Discord. Oh no, he was close. He didn't make it. It was only a, oh, he had got hit before. Okay, so he was about dead whenever I shot him. But geez, that was a 435 yard double lung heart shot. That's sick. That's 463 yards, and I hit him in the cankle. That was a 479 yard shot. 479.
I smell something.
You smell something?
Yeah.
What do you smell?
I think yelling up the shin your chair.
Oh yeah.
I mean headphones so my headphones don't be on fire and my headphones don't get on cold.
Oh, okay. Well, go tell Mama hey.
I forgot my pillow. The pillow is nicely to lay down now.
Yeah.
So wondering then that's mommy. Good night, daddy.
Good
I
night,
love
baby.
you. I want to lay right here. I need for kicking. I don't morning.
I shot over his back. Then I couldn't get lined up on the second one. Got lined up on him that time though. That's Olivia. That's Bug. Her name is Bug. And Savage is over there in my chair watching her tablet. I'll be right back. Auto run, auto run, auto run. Auto run, auto run. Watch us while we auto run. Haha. Made it. Back in time, guys. Caramel Starbucks drink. So good. Maxon, they've been doing pretty good. I set it up last night and I've been hunting it, and I've killed 2 diamonds tonight, and I'm having decent respawns. Having decent respawns on it. Which every time I did a mule deer grind over on console, they always treated me good over here in a ski ridge. Make sure you guys are liking the stream when you guys come in, and if you're not subscribed already, make sure you subscribe. Thinking that was a white claw. I've never tried a white claw. But it is a Starbucks caramel energy drink. Ooh, big buck. I don't think I touched him the first time. But I ruined my next spot. Ain't no laws went on the claws. I'm pretty sure I spooked all these out, but I'm gonna look and see just in case. James McDonald, how's it going, bud? Good to see you, dude. Ooh, I'm glad I got in the stand, because that's 4 of them right there. If he stops before he gets across that hill. He stopped, but I ran out of bullets. Maybe he died right there. Maybe. Where are you? What are you? Female. Landon, how are you and the family doing, dude? Hurt your kneecap, James? Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. There's nothing you can really do about a kneecap injury, man. Sorry to hear that. Tell you what, I'm addicted to those Starbucks caramel energy drinks. Those and the Starbucks iced coffees. I love them. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. Hey, thank you, Maxon. Dude's got some laid back antlers. That's sweet. That's a sweet rack. Oh geez, $5 a gallon? Wow. Thank you, Landon. That's cool, dude. How's the family doing tonight? Erica, you got to get on that Red Bull, girl. Red Bull gives you wings. I thought I had one more over here that I had shot. Let's run back over here and see. I thought I had shot one more because I had counted when I was shooting. I counted 4. Yeah, I filled my Tahoe up today this morning, and it cost me like $95. I was like, oh my God, I about had a stroke. I did shoot another one. I did. I thought you wrecked your motorcycle, Erica. Did you get it fixed or did you get another one? I thought you had wrecked it. Oh, okay, Landon. Yeah, that's no problem, man. You're good. I'm assuming it's that time again. I'm gonna have to put a duck right here. Yo, what's up, Samuel? Ah, sweet Maxon. That'd be cool. Bet. Nope, it's almost time for him to get going. Oh, Jesus, look at that guy. If he don't make it, I don't know what will. Holy crap, I thought I had a great one there. I really don't care about none of the rest of them in that group. That dude there, he was, oh Jesus, he was huge. That's a troll rack wolf. Man, he looks good though. God, he looked good. Yeah, Samuel, I haven't turned. I'm not on PlayStation anymore, but I'm on PC. I'm still gonna taxi him just 'cause he's huge. Just wasted that money, but anyway, he's huge. I just like the way he looked. Name you lost? I don't know what you're talking about, Samuel. Is that the same rack? Nah, Maxon, that wasn't a whitetail, bud. It was a mule deer. I think that might have been the same track that I just shot. But they should have been moved out because it was time for them to get away from the drink zone. So I don't know why these guys were still hanging out for. Cause it's past 1800. Nothing, Samuel. I don't use it anymore. I've got my PC. I play on PC now. I've got my PS5 put up. It's in the closet. But the shot on this buck was a much better shot than what it's looking like. I don't know why he's running so far. He should have never ran this far. Unless this dog is tracking the wrong buck. The second deer I shot, it might have been a more questionable shot. I believe he was facing me when I shot him. But this one should have been he should have been dead on contact. Don't you do it. He's tracking prey. What the world? The only one I killed was right here. Okay, so I missed him. I messed him up. What? We'll go get you a snack. Want a snack? Some White Claw, Fanta, and Sprite? Girl, you you ready to party. Good God, Erica. Put it back where I had it. $324. Gosh, I'm figuring $150 in fuel. How much White Claw did you buy, Erica? Your mom's gonna have a fit when she looks at your checkbook. My God, Erica, how big was the tank on that truck? You said it was $5 a gallon. Gas is $3.26 here. Good Lord. You must have dual tanks on the truck. Adeline, what are you doing? You do not need a popsicle. Get out of that freezer. You need to go to bed. It is almost 12 o'clock. diesel's more expensive than gold? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, they're scared they're gonna miss something. What it is daycare makes them take late naps. The lady that runs the daycare, she'll make them take a late nap late in the afternoon, and then they don't want to go to bed at night. I guess 'cause she's tired of them by the time it's time to pick them up, I guess. So she makes them take a nap late in the afternoon. I thought I killed one back here somewhere.
The bathroom.
Well, go to the bathroom. Why'd you come in here for? Go to the potty. Well, go get another one.
The bathroom.
Put it on.
I'm just at the bathroom.
Okay, we'll go.
Hurry.
Yeah, never let them take a late nap. Alright, that's my shooter and that's my shooter. Yeah, he's booking it out of there. He's getting out of there fast. Not me. I could take a nap, wake up, and then go right back to sleep. But I'm old though, so I can do things like that. Just hoping this guy right here died, and I don't end up chasing him for no reason. But too, Erica, you got to think, I'm up at 6 o'clock every morning to go to work, and most of the time I don't go to bed until like 2, or I don't go to sleep until like 2 o'clock. So I usually only get about 4 hours of sleep every night. So that's why I can nap like that. I can take, if I take a nap, I can wake up and go right back to sleep. Oh, that's sad. Really, 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 really wish I hadn't messed that zone, that lake up. And I shouldn't have messed it up. I only shot three deer. Unless it had hunting pressure there whenever I got there. What? I don't care. What? You don't need none. Go ask your mama.
Is that your toy truck? Daddy, is that your toy? You're playing at work? Is that your toy, Daddy?
Yeah,
Oh, they play at work?
yeah. Okay, Samuel. Let's go. You officially back home, Erica. Congratulations. I love being at home. Home is my favorite place besides the mountains. I love the mountains. I'm so ready to go back to the mountains. What are you doing? Just a second. Alright guys, I am back. Everybody had to have cereal at 12 o'clock at night. Hush. Sit down and eat. You doggies say howdy. Howdy, howdy, pupperoos. Uh, yeah, it is when it's way past their bedtime, Erica. It is too late for cereal. They should have been in the bed hours. Well, they were in the bed hours ago, but they should have been asleep hours ago. Nice, Westland. Nice. Thank you for giving that to Tiffany. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, Westland. She said she was gonna put pictures on Discord for me. She was gonna send them to me on Discord. Good night, baby. Sweet, Westland. That's awesome, dude. Okay, we'll get up and go to bed. Daddy will get you a bowl. Go ahead and go to bed, please. There's another 5 there, but I don't know which one's the 5, the one in the front or the back. There's a new zone. That's the 4. That's a big wide 5. Alright, he's down. That's a 2, leave him alone. That's a 3, a 3, and a 4. Hmm. How can you view the photos you've taken? Did you take them with the in-game camera, or did you take them with just like screenshot, like F12 or something like that? Because if you took them with the camera in the game, there's no way to view them that I know of. That's just for missions only, is what that camera's for. So I'm assuming this buck didn't die either. Yep, track and prey. He didn't die. So I ended up killing 3. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Considering one of them was a potential diamond. Oh man, Westland. Yeah, the only thing that camera's used for is missions in game. You can't view them or anything like that. 332. That's a big diamond. Biggest one so far. The next to the biggest one was a 326 tonight. So yeah, taxidermize him. He is huge. So that's 3 diamonds tonight. Ooh, close. That dude is just big, man. God, he's big. I'd love to see that rack as a diamond. That's just a huge rack, man. Gosh knows. Lindstrom is your last name. Okay. So Wes, just call you Wes. Okay. Wes Lindstrom. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I'll call you Wes from now on. Hey, thanks for giving Tiff that great one, Wes. That was very gracious of you, man. You didn't have to. I'm sure she appreciates it too. Casey J with the 20 gifted. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Casey J with the 20 gifted, guys. Coming in clutch with 20. Oh, sweet. Sweet, Wes. That's awesome. Yeah. Always coming in and showing love, Casey. I appreciate you, girl. That's why you are Lady Glitter Sparkles and will always, always be Lady Glitter Sparkles. Okay, Tiffany. Yeah, I will look at him. I will look at him and whenever I get done with the stream. Thank you for sharing the picture. Yeah, I have to wait till the stream's over with. Tiffany, my phone's dead. I've got to go plug it up. Alright, let's see what's here. Don't got nothing here. There we go. There's a shooter. Why are y'all up in the woods for? Come on out and play. I wouldn't want to play with me neither. I don't play fair. Hello. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, Wes. You've been taking pictures with that camera for years and just didn't never look at them? Yeah, there's no way to access them. That's something that EW really needs to change, or at least make aware to players. I imagine there's probably been thousands upon thousands of trophy shots lost in time because people thought that it was a viable camera to be able to take trophy shots with. Nasty, what's up, dude? Welcome in, brother. 1, 2, right there. Okay. How you doing, Nasty? really don't like the fact that these drink zones are up in the woods instead of down on the lake. That's very misleading. Okay, so I ducked that lake. Duck goosed it. I got this one here now. This is where I killed that big giant buck at earlier. Okay. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. Hmm. That's kind of weird, Casey. How's he expecting to pay bills if he's taking all this time off? That's kind of weird, especially for him to be taking all this time off and then you not know about it. That's really weird that he didn't include you in on the reasoning for him taking time off. What'd you tell him? You didn't know that he's calling in stupid, maybe? A lot of big bucks here. We'll try to take out the biggest ones. We got deer everywhere. I don't think I got but two. I don't think I killed but two out of the four that I shot. But it's just, they were just cluttered up too tight. There was too many of them there. It's hard to choose which one you want to shoot. Oh dang, Casey. Sounds like he's got a free ride. Where can I get one of those? Bye bye. Thank you. Come again. Psych. Stay your tail over there. Casey J says she is officially going on the market. Yeah, Casey, that's kind of sketchy for the boss man, for his boss man to come to you and ask you why he needs time off for, and you don't even know nothing about it. That's kind of an awkward position. That puts you in a bad position because you can't lie, but you don't even know, so you're not really lying. So, but then if the boss man thinks you lying for him, that puts you in a bad spot. Oh, he's tracking prey right there. I mean, if he was gonna do something shady, at least he could do is fill you in on it. Yeah, they don't keep you around because they like you. They keep you around because you show up. You don't show up, they don't need you no more. Come on. Pawn shop. Oh, you just downloaded Discord on your PC? Sweet, Tiff. Well, I have to say, you have given him every chance under the sun to get some act right about him. He's had more than enough chances to get some act right. More than enough chances to get some act right, and his act just ain't acting right. His right ain't acting. Yeah, I've pretty much been a roommate since January. I don't know why, but I just thought that bison was a tiger or a jaguar. It scared me. I need to do a quick lap around this lake here. Well, I'll do it later. I don't have time. I don't know why I don't have anything there. I did have a couple of deer there. Once I shot them out, they got gone. Just know that they suck, Erica. They suck. Nobody wins. Well, hello. How you doing? Welcome back to the party. How you doing? You gonna drop any on your health there, buddy? Mad Dog, what's up, buddy? Don't usually see squatches out this late. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing good. How's you? No, Wes, I never considered renting my account. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, resetting. Resetting. Uh, yeah, I've reset my account before. But the thing is, when you reset your account, you lose all your cash, and you don't lose your trophies, but you lose all your cash. You lose all your like tents, tripods, ammunition. You have to repurchase all your weapons and stuff like that, and then you have to unlock your different tier stuff like your scopes and all that stuff. You have to unlock all that. Then you have to rediscover all your maps. I mean, really, it's really not worth it. I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, don't reset your account, but you can delete your perks and your weapon, your perks and skills. You can reset those and just not add them back. And that's a challenge. That's kind of fun to do that. Take your skills and your perks away. Hold on, Casey. One second. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. It ain't playing. It won't play. Come on, play. Well, it's buffering. Maybe it'll start playing in just a second. See if I can get into it right here. Nope, won't let me in without signing in to Google. Can't do it. I was gonna play a KCJ song for you, but it won't let me in. What's up, Elias? How are ya? From Argentina. Welcome in from Argentina, man. Welcome in. Oh, good night, Wes. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I was looking for something else in the Suno app. I was trying to play KCJ, her song, in the Suno app. But it would not pull it up. It was buffering. Elias, how are things over in Argentina, man? Hope everything is well. I don't know if I wanted to go here or not. See you later, Samuel. Oh, we got a deer here. We got deer here. Oh, we got a good one here. Let's see here now. Get wrecked, bro. He was just a little late to the party is all. Oh yeah, I love Reba McEntire too. Dry Spell by Casey Musgrave. Yeah. Did you see where Dolly Parton's is going to compete with Buc-ee's now? She opened her own truck stop called what is it? Dolly's Truck Stop or something like that. And I can't remember the name of the town in Tennessee. that is just so thick right there. I cannot see. What did I hit on that second one and I shot there? Or the third one, I mean. Looked like I missed and hit the tree or something. Country boy, what's up, dude? Yep, still alive, man. Still alive. For a few minutes, anyway. Not much, country boy. You doing good, brother? Just a same old terror, different toilet. Single Pringle Club. Good woman like Casey won't stay single for long. She got all them truck drivers after her at work. She gonna pick her up a rich dude from a rich truck driver. Well, not a rich one, but a well-off truck driver. That'll treat her right. I mean, he's got to know you're not happy. He's got to know and just don't care. I'm gonna try one more time to run this lake right here and see if I can find something here. Hey, them guys has got money, Casey. Them mortuary people, especially if they own the mortuary, they big money in the burial business, burying people. They act a little funny, but guys that run the funeral homes, they act a little weird, but I mean, if you can put up with a little weird, all of us is a little bit weird. Some's a little more weird than others, but most of them I've ever met has always been as nice as they could be, well dressed and well mannered. And quite frankly, that would be nice. I think that would be nice for you. That would be a change of scenery. You went from 1 to 12? Sweet country boy, that's awesome, dude. That's your mom's dream job as a mortician? I think I could do it, but I think it would take me a little while to get used to being around dead people. You got killed by a jaguar about 5 times? Wow, country boy. Well, after a while, you'll kind of pick up on what they do and learn, and you'll learn them, and they won't be able to get you anymore. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. So after a while, you'll pick up on their habits and what they're doing, and you'll be able to anticipate their moves, and they won't be able to get you. Welcome over to the dark side, country boy, over on the vertical stream. I don't think I have anything right here, but we're gonna see. I used to love this lake on console. Oh, Casey, did I tell you I killed a diamond wolf today? No, that was last night I killed a diamond wolf. Yeah, I killed a diamond wolf last night, right here. And when I did, I blew the zone out, and there's nothing here. Nothing has come back, unfortunately. Okay, so that's all for the bottom half. 1758. I need to come here, change the time back a little bit. Well, Casey, I will tell you, now's the time to get out. And this is just my opinion. Now's the time to get out before you get married and decide that you want out. Because now you can leave or make him leave, and it ain't gonna cost you a bunch of money and all this other mess. But if you wait till you get married, it's gonna cost you lawyer fees, pain, suffering, and waste of your time. If you get out now, you don't lose all that money, all that pain. You still have the pain of 9 years down the drain, but you you won't lose all that money paying for lawyer fees and all this other stuff. And it won't be a long drawn out process. You just tell them to kick rocks. Yeah, but Erica, you're single though. You have the luxury of not having to answer to anybody but yourself. You know what I mean? All right, country boy. We'll catch you later, brother. I know for a fact there he is right there. Okay. See you later, country boy. Have a great night, and we will see you Monday night, bud, on the live stream. I've been after that level 4 the whole stream, and he finally showed back up because he had a higher estimate than both of the level 5s that I had to start with tonight. So far, the highest score in Diamond that I've killed tonight has been 336 point something another. The gun I just used is the Zarza 308, but the only reason I shot that gun is because that deer had was potential to be a diamond. I've been just shooting regular deer with the 300 mag tactical. And my dog would go for a swim, wouldn't he? But this is my loadout right here. I've got the Zarza 308, and I've got the 300 Arzenum 300 mag tactical with me. Then I've got my Apex binoculars and my rangefinder binoculars. Oh! 310.67. 67. 67. 311.94 is diamond. So he missed it by less than 1 point. Gosh, dog, less than 1 point. Man, it was so close. I'm gonna save him. Six, 7. Oh man. Welcome back, Tiff. So we are at can somebody tell me what the timestamp is right now on the stream? I'm gonna go back and clip that for a short. Where's the dog? I don't know how to find a timestamp on the video. I just have to manually go back and find it. Oh no, beaver felled a tree. Man, shoot. Shoot. Ain't even no trees up here. How the beaver gonna fell a tree? on my tent. There ain't even no trees up here, man. Wait, did it take my stand too? It did take my stand. So Erica, you said something about Michael Jackson. Adeline is obsessed with Michael Jackson now. She walks around the house trying to do Michael Jackson dance moves, and she'll all of a sudden she'll say, hee hee, hee hee. She loves Michael Jackson. Let's see, she loves Smooth Criminal. Um, she loves Billie Jean. Several of them that she's in love with Michael Jackson songs. She tries to moonwalk. She's got Olivia doing the hee hee. She's got Bug doing it too. All right, Tiff. It makes you dizzy. Yeah. Ooh, gotta be careful there. Gotta be real careful there. I almost got that too pink. Go see Cisco and your mama? Yeah. I hope you have a good time. And maybe once you get out on your own, you can go see Cisco more. You won't have to ask permission. Nailed it. Welcome back, Tiffany. I got Billie Jean stuck in my head now. What tickles me is we'll be in the car and I always listen to the oldies stations, classic rock, and anything Michael Jackson comes on the radio, and Adeline just gets so excited. She gets so excited and she talk about tee-hoo. It don't matter what kind of mood I'm in, that brightens my day every time. Tee-hoo. Well, if that was a whitetail, he would have been a diamond. 255. You got 5.5 hours left to go. Oh, you're at work. I forgot. Oh, there's an elk. Well, thank y'all for getting back out on the water, guys. You guys rock. They took an ice bath, Tiff, because they're out on the iced over lake. So they took an ice bath. So I ducked that lake. You ready to go home and play? Hey Casey, have you talked to twins lately? If you happen to talk to twins, tell him I said hi. And tell him I'd like to get with him and play sometime. Play some Hunter Call of the Wild or something. I don't even know what he's playing now. I never get any notifications that he's live. I don't know if he's took a break from YouTube or what. Oh, he hasn't done any gaming for a long time. I missed that old boy. I miss Twins. Twins was a genuine person. I really like Twins. Yeah, if you talk to him again, just tell him I said hi. And tell him to reach out to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he and I are friends on Facebook. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and. What's up, Tyson? How are you? Hi, I'm new to the game. Do you have any tips for me? Okay, Tyson. Being new to the game, my biggest tip and suggestion to you is don't get all caught up in the hype of grinding for a great one. You got to walk, you got to crawl before you can walk. Um, just have fun with the game. Have fun. Just casually walk around, scout out your areas, find your zones, set up on them, and shoot some animals. Have fun with it, man. Don't get all caught up in the hype of getting a great one because a lot of times it takes thousands and thousands of kills before you ever come close to spawning a great one. And even then, it's not a guaranteed thing. Um, I couldn't tell you the amount of kills I had before I spawned my first great one. And even after I spawned my first great one, it still took thousands and thousands of kills before I got the second one. There are special circumstances and special people, I guess you would say, who are just lucky. You know, the old saying, you must have a horseshoe up your butt. There's some people out there that really have horseshoes up their butt, and they can spawn a great one at just like that. You know, um, there's a good friend of ours, Wolf. He got a great one Jaguar 2 days ago in like 400 kills, and then he spawned a second one the same day in 35 kills. I mean, it's all in the luck of the draw, but to save your sanity in the game, don't get caught up in the hype. Just go out, hunt around, have fun, make you some friends in multiplayer, make some friends. There's all kinds of Facebook groups out there that are actually there to help new players, and there are people in those groups, on those Facebook groups and stuff, that will actually open their map up and go hunting with you and show you what you need to do and stuff. Um, and they don't mind opening their map up and letting you try to hunt on their map to see if you like that map. Don't go out and just buy every map just because you think you need every map. You can go in multiplayer and test the maps out for free. And then if you like the map, you can go in and you can buy the map, but you can play it for free in multiplayer. You don't have to own it to play it. You have to own the map in order to host a game, to host a session, but to just go on and play, you can play in an open multiplayer setting. And just the main thing is, man, just have fun. Just have fun. If you're looking for money tips, if you're looking for the fastest way to gain cash and XP, go to the Australian map. I can't think of what the name of it is off the top of my head, but it's in Australia. Run the coastline and shoot crocodiles. Crocodiles are going to pay you about 1,500 bucks per crocodile. I don't know the XP number, but anyway, it's about 1,500 bucks per crocodile, and you will level up fast, super fast. What's up, Rach? How are you? But with that being said, Tyson, I hope you enjoy the game, and I hope you'll like the stream. Yeah, Emerald Coast. Thank you, Mad Dog. I hope you'll like the stream, and I hope that you will subscribe to the channel and come back for more content. If you're looking for a little more in-depth tips and tricks, there's a couple of streamers I would point you towards who really go in depth with their guides. I would tell you to go watch Chopper 2 in 1. He's a very good friend of mine. I would tell you to go watch Lady Legend. Lady Legend and Chopper are both EW content creators. They're affiliated with EW, and they put out some very good guide material with early access and all that good stuff. Also, you can go over on Twitch and watch I Buy Premiums. I Buy Premiums puts out a lot of tips and tricks, and he does a lot of grinding and stuff like that. That's mainly what he does, is just grinding. If you're looking for somebody to give you tips and tricks on casual hunting, I would tell you to go and watch Flinter. Watch Flinter, and if you're looking for comedy, I would tell you go watch KG Gaming. KG is a trip. That's who I would tell you to go watch if you want to just laugh at somebody playing. But anyway, with that being said, guys, I want to say good night. God bless you. And I will see you guys Monday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be on the lookout tomorrow by 1 p.m. There will be a video dropping tomorrow, Saturday. But anyway, God bless you. And remember, Jesus loves you. And DADSQUATCH does too. We'll catch you guys later on. Y'all come back now, you hear?
He's got cypress mud on his worn out boots, Carolina clay in his veins. Old truck rattling down a red dirt road, chasing white-tailed ghosts in the rain. That game warden's name on his scanner, but he just laughs, kills the light. Says if they catch me as he slips through the pines in the night. Oh yeah! If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, he don't wanna go. If it ain't got a river and a rusty jumbo and a long bear dancing in the morning glow, if it ain't tailgates, hunting, fishing, family close, if heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, he don't wanna go. Oh, Buck, stand